Alrighty, we don't got all night. What's up? Happy Easter, or whatever. Apparently it's Easter today, and nobody told me. I don't know. There weren't even any eggs around. You know, like, usually there's like eggs sitting around somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. We're playing Blueprints. Wow. 47 hours. Pause that. I don't need to listen to that right now. How's it going? Blueprints forever and ever and ever. And ever and ever. And ever and ever and ever. We are playing Blueprints forever until I figure out how to beat the game forever. I think we're just playing it. I need to really I need to hunker down, ready, and just be ready to rock for like an 8-hour stream. I think if I want to make any progress at all, I gotta be ready to rock for like an 8-hour stream. That's what I gotta do. You know, like I can't be sitting forward in my seat. Actually, I forgot to take my, hang on. I forgot to take my meds, actually. So it's probably important that I do that if I'm gonna bunker down for an entire stream. All right. We just gotta lock in, but you gotta lock in a way that lets me play for a lot longer. Grab my money. For a solid negative progress sesh. Oh boy. Honestly, fuck it, man. Let's just see. Let's just walk down here. There's something I wanted to check on in here anyway, which is we gotta start thinking about Roman numerals. I need to remember my Roman numerals really fast, if you don't mind. I'm not gonna consider this cheating because I'm looking up Roman numerals, and that could have happened outside of the stream entirely. Let me just write this down somewhere. I don't really need to know 1 to 5 or 10. I really just need to remember L equals 50, C equals 100, D equals 500, M equals 1000. All right, thank you. That's really the important piece. L equals U. Oh, because I'm like an L, like an L. MCC XIII. That, I believe, is 1,213. Wait. 1213. ABAC. Is there anything in here I can pull or push? That would be like a 1213 situation. This is a 36-hour stream. Yeah, it's gonna be a 36er. We've done them before. Might as well do another one. Code check is funny. We're not gonna go that way. How's it going, Akeno? We do need to lock in for a little stream, though. We need to lock in for a longer stream. I read something about the RNG values of this game, by the way. Which is that somebody like, I don't want to say decomped, because decomp implies something else. Somebody, browsed the files for the demo, apparently, at some point. And I read something that said that every time you pick a room, it tends to draft like a common room with no gem count, an uncommon room with a gem count, and then sometimes an uncommon room with no gem count, or something like that. Like it has like a priority list that it goes down. But one of the things that it said on there, is that on corner rooms, you will always get a room that lets you go up or down, basically, every single time, which I thought was interesting, because that is true so far. I have to write this down from a new clue, I believe. This is the Nook. I already have beside. Okay. I'm pretty sure I already have photos of everything. The kitchen is pantry is bridge. The patio says something too. I don't know what the patio says. But anyway. Compass. What are we really looking for is a great question. I think we're really we need like 3 things, man. We need holy shit, I've seen like nearly every room. What do I need to do? I have so many gems, actually, for some reason. I don't know why I have this many gems. We're definitely just farming for Black Prince today, I think. I still need... The last thing I need to do... Okay, let's write this down. Or let's just think about it in my head, right? The last thing I need to do is my greenhouse. Okay. I needed that. A watering can? Because I gotta smash that shit. So if we can make that work, that'd be pretty awesome. Just saying, the watering can is not craftable. If I can go get my coat check, I think I would love that, actually. Well, that's also fine. I have so many gems for some reason. This is a white air. I'm going to write that down as air. That might be fire, but we're going to write that down as white. Actually, we'll write down white fire. Yeah. We'll consider that fire. This is a... Oh. Red handwritten memo. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Thank you for the gem. There's my throne room. We have another Sanctum key coming our way. Yippee! Oh, and there's a king in here. For the chess piece rooms. Which means we now don't need the office per se, we just need the throne room. The prints are also blue. I don't think it's a coincidence at all, actually. No fucking way. What? Okay. Alright, so we have another north side. Great Hall. There's another one here in Secret Garden. Requires broken wall. And then we need to do this one, which I don't know the other one there. And then we have I'm gonna write this down as east and west door, because I need to be better about my directions. North door, underground, comma, throne room. All right. I just sneeze. I'm normal. All right. I'm a little bummed about this room. It seems... Ah, well, there you go. It seems whatever. But I understand. We need to do the chess puzzle again. And I have a hunch about what I need to do there. But I don't know how to really do it correctly. I may have already started it. There's two things that I've been thinking about. The first is for the castle puzzle, because it's in the wall, in the precipice, there's that wall that you have to break and it says castle on it. I think that step one is that you need to do a castle move, but with the giant pieces, which means you have to do the castle puzzle, or you have to do the chess puzzle at least twice, right? Now, that might be the case. And if it is, then I've already started on a good start because I've picked the king to begin with. Getting the entirety of that done would be nice. We can find out. I'd have to choose a rook, I think. Because when you choose like a rook and a king, it swaps them around when you can castle. Alternatively, I have to do some sort of crazy shit where I get a king and a rook on the same file, and I do some other shit, which seems impossible to do correctly. So I'm gonna assume... There's my code check. I'm going to assume that that's incorrect. So at some point I do definitely need to finish my chess puzzle again. And we finally get to slam open this. Oh my god, it led somewhere. Oh, wow. The original gardener's logbook. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As a groundkeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure blah 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 blah. For the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible, so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. Oh, this is different. Okay. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturalist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my company's employer, Cinca, my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplant slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. January 8th, 1991. Wow, that's a lot of months gone by. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I've found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we can find. January 11th, 1991. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that'd be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funnily enough, I already know of the location of one of these 3 levers, location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse and the other 2 were installed in the secret garden. Okay, yeah, weight room sealed, secret garden sealed. Ooh, wait. Oh, no, I understand. The Mechanarium has the other one. That's right. West Door, Secret Garden, Mechanarium. There we go. Okay. March 10th, 1991. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal had led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Resealed in January after Deal and Reddington fell through. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. August 4th, 1991. At last, I have finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground. As anxious as I was to pull it, I've decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. Once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer. That Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt I was owed, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I've unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point, I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. Okay, so he stole the last letter that you're supposed to find in the place. I understand. Very interesting. We can go to the kennel. The kennel's fine. And we're gonna go this way. We're gonna check the door. Look around. Chapel. Chapel's fine. Honestly, I'm down for that. Okay. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. That isn't there at all. I don't have that. It's not locked. I do need an observatory. I could also use a dining room, but not really. Not right now. I'll take the observatory. What we really need is classrooms. What I'd really like is, I would really, really like to get the Emerald Bracelet again. If I can get the Emerald Bracelet, I no longer have to even think about the classrooms because it's just done for me, you know? I think we have to do this. Shovel here is crazy. I do wonder if there's a reason for the watering can outside of just... Does this work? Okay, it's just that door. I also heard the dog bark that time, which makes me think that it finally... Maybe they finally patched it so that it works. That'd be fun. Nothing of interest was buried there. Well, then why put the hole there? That's what I want to know. These doors are now unlocked. No contact delivery. I would do that, but I'm not going to. I'm going to do this. We're going to avoid going left for now because I really, really, really need to see Her Lady's chamber. I do also need to go south. I need to go down because I forgot that I just got the throne room. I have an extra sanctum key now. Actually, I need to find that. Where's my sanctum keys? Yes, throne room. We now have that one. We're not done with it, though. We still need vault, clock tower, and the music room, it seems like. But we are making what I would consider epic prog. We could start going south now, honestly. We haven't even touched the west side. 2 gemmies is not bad. I like gems. I also like the garage for 3 keys. 3 keys and then they can start going south even more. That'd be nice. Yeah. I mean, like, what are we doing here, man? Why you gotta troll me like this? What's this room set up, man? Fine, I guess we go north. It's actually unbelievable. Luckily, dinner is served. Commissary, not really what I'm looking for. I don't even have anything in here. I mean, maybe we get a vault. That'd be nice. A vault right here would be crazy. Well, that's fine. We'll do pool hall. I need to do that anyway. I need to get trophies, which means I have to do this. 13. Wowzers. That is rearranged. So 31 is 13. 20 plus 4. Minus 1 is 23. 32 divided by 8 is 4. 9 times 5, 45. 54. Minus 3, 51 divided by 3 is... $17. Wahoo! Okay. We should go ahead and go down. Probably, especially if I had to go that way anyway. I do still have theories about how to do a lot of things. Maybe I check over here first. I have plenty of steps, to be honest. So, we should just come back here in a sec. We don't need to worry about it too much. Oh, that's what that is. That's the castle code. Hang on. Where did I put the castle code? Dates and safes? I think that makes the last word et. C-A-S-T-L-E. And then it'd be E-T, because this is like touching there, so it'd be E-T-T. Torlor et, which is definitely... I saw the et sphere, right? Wait, what vault is that? 3, or 223, okay. 223, that's fine. Hi, doggy. I don't really want to do Lost and Found. I don't want to lose my stuff. I don't want to lose any of this, honestly. I think we do just go up. Not sure how rare that is, though. Guess we do this. It's not gonna be locked. Tunnel? Okay. I forgot that I... That's sad. I forgot. Genuinely, completely forgot. You know, I actually didn't even think about this being a thing, but this is crazy that this is just here. Look at this. Yeah, that's right. You rotate them around. Okay. So then I would need to move you right there. No, I need to move you, and then I need to move you, and then I need to click, click. There we go. Bing, bing. Okay, now we know that hearts are definitely... where is... Where is my Realm Sigils information? The heart. We don't know what color the heart is, actually, do we? We know that the heart is orange, though. We did know that already. Okay, so we know that Cora Rica, heart orange, snowy, mountainous. Cool. I feel smarter for having done that one. Let's go open up a little thing. Let's go open up another sigil. Should be good, should be fun. Hi, doggy. Let's go to Kochek first, shall we? I don't know for sure if I am done with my sledgehammer, but I might as well keep it where it needs. Actually, we might want to put the vault key in there now. I think that my... My concern is that I'm not done with the sledgehammer and that I'm gonna not be able to use it later because I think I'm done with it now. But I think I might be done with it. I think I've done everything I can with it. Unless I need it for a puzzle later. But the chances of that happening are so low, I feel like, because I used it for the castle puzzle. The castle puzzle seems to be the next thing to do. What the hell? A dowsing rod. But for the time being, like, I mean, the vault key would be good, because I do need to keep vault keys. If I really am done with the power hammer, then it'd be silly for me to not put the vault key in here. Because you really never know when you're going to get a vault key, and you can kind of force power hammer. Especially, okay. I'm gonna regret this probably, but I think I have to do that. I don't know, like, we know that the sanctum key is in the vault, right? So every vault key could be the sanctum key that we need. So it'd be foolish of me to not put the vault key in the code check when I know that or at least I think that I'm done with the sledgehammer. Right? I think that's right. Right, I have to go this way. Okay. Well, we have one more key to choose from. What do I know about Kororika? Most of it is guesses. What do I know about Araja? We know that it's an hourglass, it's purple, it's poetic, and it's rainy. So I feel like we go for Araja here, which is the hourglass. Boom. Which one's poetic? Excuse me, I'm scrolling through my photos, looking for... There we go. Poetic is a flower. Got it. We know this shit rainy. And we know that they're purple. Which one's purple? Purple is dashes. Got it. That's not what I wanted to have happen, man. Okay. Load up the fryers, because we gotta do this for a while now. No, I'm not clicking on it. Alright, there we go. There we go. Beautiful. We now know that it is it's a 3Y. No mag glass, but that's okay. Violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Okay. Remembering, okay, this was weird, mostly because I have to remember how the fuck you do this. Ah, you go like that, and you go like that, and then you go waboom. Just kidding, you actually go waboom. Waboom, waboom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Click you. We click you. We click you. You. Close. We're close. Hold. And then what? Shit. Oh man, I'm close as hell. How do I do this? That works, actually, yes. There's only 4 of these. So, in general, we need to move him like this all the way back up so that I can get you up there. Move you. Click you. Oh, you're doing a little side piece thing. Okay. Okay, and then we move you again. Click you. Move you. I need to move you there, so I move you there, move you there, move you there. Clicking, clicking, clicking. Yes, 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 yes. They call me the Morajai Master. That's what they fucking call me. Alright. First Iraja. 331. I was a little disappointed that there's not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Irajan story I have ever heard. Sorry, that was a really weird cadence to take. That was Christopher Walken without the Walken in it. That was just Chris. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain. Anyway, during my time here, as every Irajan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Lorja Yenna Ajlor Loon. Okay, so there's something happening with Aj, Ja, Lore. Aj, Ja, and Lore are things that are like, there's shit happening here that I don't understand yet, but I see a lot of Aj and Ja. And this goes with the Rot Tor thing, and also the major minor thing, and the Jor Lore thing. There's something happening, but I don't know right now. Nevertheless. We should check what our outside is. If I get a shrine, that'd be pretty juicy. Which ones of these have I not completed, actually? That's something I should have probably fucking figured out already. Arinda is done. Fen Ares is done. So boom, boom. So this one is not. Karika, or this one is done. We don't know which one this is, though. We're going to have to read that one later. Which other one did we do? We did Puzzle Piece. Puzzle Piece is done. So we've done 4 of the 5, I think. We haven't figured out the mountain yet, which we probably could. Assuming we're correct on Mountain, Yellow, Northern Storms, Wild, Untamed, we can probably figure it out. Actually, we know that it's not going to be Wild, Untamed. You know what they say about assumptions? Yeah, that you shouldn't do them. There's only 4 moats, which makes me think that there's each one is going to be used once, basically. In fact, if we look at the... No, that's incorrect. Well, it could be. It could be the case. There's no telling for sure. But what I do think I know is that there's 1 of each color, 1 of each moat, right? So if we take... Which one was Pentagon? There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. Militant, that makes sense. Yeah, you would fucking be, wouldn't you? Bitches. This was 4 bot? That wasn't even 4 bot, dude. What the hell? Am I stupid? That's 4-way. Get your head out of the gutter. Did I solve this one? I've done all of these, right? Yeah. Okay, so if you're militant, then that means that there's a... We can guess this one, actually. We can guess the mountain. We know it's not going to be militant. We have done Metropolis. We haven't done this one. Then we know it's stormy. Dude, it's so hard to hit this wheel, I swear. We know it's stormy, and we know that it's yellow, and yellow is... I can just look at my notes. Yellow is the wavy. The wavy? That's black, that's white, that's wavy. Nothing, of course not. So I mean, like, this isn't like the greatest way to solve this, but who cares? I'll sit here all day and do this. You can't stop me. It is like, I like that they added like a deterrent, right? Like they added a deterrent to stop you from being able to do this. But here's the secret. It's not gonna stop me. I don't even think they're academic. I'm just making sure that I try it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I actually don't think that they're... No! Oh, I should have to do this one anyway. It's gonna swap everything anyway. Okay, we haven't done that one yet, actually. Only a few hundred more combinations to go. Well, when you say it like that, I feel like an asshole for just doing this forever. I want my allowance. Which ones would I believe it to be? They're not industrial, they're not martial, they're not metropolitan, they're not spiritual, they're not poetic. They're tribal or agricultural. That's the ones I think they are. So let's swap you out again. No, wrong one, dude. Not you. Not you. Can't be you, according to the things that I know. At least the things I assume I know. Well, that's incorrect. Look, it's gonna pop off, alright? We know they're yellow. We know they are. We know they have to be. Look, it's gonna pop off, I promise, alright? I'm not leaving. I got this. I do wish that you could just turn it faster though, but I understand that they did this with an intention of not letting you do that, you know, as quickly as possible. Okay. Okay, we try this one. If this one doesn't work, then we swap it over to the agricultural one. That is the agricultural one. What's the other one I thought it was? Tribal? I thought it couldn't be tribal. You're not tribal. Are you tribal? You're tribal, right? No, you're spiritual. Are you? You're definitely not tribal. Neither are you. Well, I don't know about you, actually. Okay, shit, they're tribal. Am I stupid? Yes. Gotcha. Alright. Why did I not try that to begin with? I got this sanctum key from the throne room. I'm pretty sure I've already tried all these before, so they just might not be stormy, I guess. Alright, I give up. I'll go read a book or something later. Let me go check my outside. It's the wrong way. Can't go that way either. I work at the McDonald's in the Pentagon. I really hope for a shrine today, but I'm probably gonna get a tomb. Yeah. Well, can't do much about that. There's not really anything I can do in any of these places right now, I think. Because I don't really have anything. I don't know what this watering can is for either, which is a problem. It seems lovely, though, but I don't know if there's, like, a reason for it outside of just getting gems. What a week, huh? Oh my god, wait, there's a door right there I missed. Is he stupid? And if I can get like a solarium or something like that, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Oh. Huh. Alright, well, maybe I'm not... I mean, how late is it? It must be when the stars come out, I guess. Because I definitely thought that I was, like... gonna... Maybe it does have to be rank late. Prism key right there, that's kind of sad. I guess it's not... Yeah, what time is it? Oh, it's only like 2. Ow. Okay. I love this track. Where's my workshop? It's over there. What does this shit do again? Oh, that's what that does. I should screenshot that so I know what it does from now on. Alright. I mean, I guess I'll go take my money at the tomb. I don't know if it matters. I don't think I can do anything with my money. There's definitely still stuff in A New Clue that I need to figure out. The XYZ ABC thing, I still don't fully understand. The answer is a key. I still don't understand. I still haven't lit up these fucking candles because I haven't had that thing in years. Give me that. Yeah. Is there like a button on you? I open you up and you turn into a zombie and you go rah. You know? That happens all the time in other video games. You go rah. Alright, call it a day. We gotta get classrooms. We gotta get gems and classrooms, man. The amount of crucial information that I gained from fifth grade was crazy. We gotta get to like 9th grade. We have to. It's actually unbelievable. That's like a huge thing we gotta do. Just walk outside real fast, do this early. We also definitely still need to get some money. We need to farm conservatories, if I'm being honest with you. I feel like that's a good idea to do. Honestly, I have enough steps today. I think I'm okay with this. Like, I don't know if it's the smartest decision to do this, but I'm gonna bank on it working for me. Yeah. Sure. If it works, it works. Do some cheeky hovel strats. See if I can't make anything pop. Instant workshop, pretty cool. They're giving me compasses, just saying, they're giving me a shitload of compasses. It probably is to do that. I still think that there's probably a limit to, like, how many you can get. There's always something here, by the way. I'm pointing that out right this second. Oh, wow. I see. Oh, okay. Okay. It's really, I do, from a story perspective, I really like how you read this book and it's just like a little, like, you can't really figure out how it's political, really, you know? But as you learn more and more and more about Fen Ares, so the canary and the crow are probably, this is probably Orinda, and this is probably Kororika. Which one's yellow again? Yellow is Araja. No. Yellow is Arch Ares. And then the swan in the snow is probably the semicircle one. And it's like a, you know, I get it. He only likes his one book. He only likes the book about himself, which is cute. I like that. Honestly, she was cooking. Miriam Marigold, renowned author for a fucking reason, man. She was cooking. She was cooking the king. She was cooking the royalty. Fucking getting their asses. Give me the experiment. Ooh, this sucks. When you draft a shop room, that could be good. Reluctantly, I can't take any of these without, well, like, I mean, I wonder if this counts. Like, if I spend 6 steps drafting a room, would I then get something? I don't know. Let's just do... We could try to do, like, a storeroom chain buy stuff here if I drafted a bunch of shop rooms. Alternatively, we could just try to get... Yeah, actually, that'd be nice. I think I'm okay with that because I'm not going to draft that many shops, and I think that in general, 20 gold makes up for the 10 steps lost, no matter what. I think that's fine. I'm okay with that. Speaking of... we get +5 here. We could just do this and get plus $20. Sure. Buy a metal detector, buy a sledgy. We do need vaults, though. Boy, taking a lot of these is a bad idea, I think. I'm gonna go corridor. Kitchen, drawing room. I don't even need the gem, I'm realizing now, so... There's my office, though. If I wanted, I could go office here. I do want to try to finish my... I want to try to do the chess puzzle again and choose the rook to see if it castles. Since I chose king originally, I wonder if I need to choose rook to get that to work. So, yeah, I'm going to do that. And hope I have the steps. I will say, this picture's gone, by the way. I don't know where this picture went. They stole my picture of my wife or daughter. No, that's my mom. My mom, but if I were the guy who ran this place, it would be my daughter. So, yeah. Kind of fucked up. What rooms do we have right now for the chess puzzle? If I wanted to try to do that today. Currently, chess puzzle, I have the office, I have the king. I don't have a bishop yet. I don't have a rook yet. Actually, yes I do. So I have a bishop, I have a king, I have a rook. I need a queen, so I need the study. You have to get the study. And then I need an observatory or a security. I would really like to do that. The breaker box. The chapel does unlock me. The way to the bishop. Passageway. I will do a passageway here. I think it's worth it. Yeah. Try to make this work for me. There's security. And a banana. My knight. Looking for study now, mostly. Just the study. One key card somewhere on the map. I don't know where that is, so we're gonna set this to high. I actually have no idea where that key card is, though. So I'll have to come back for it. Treasure room is honestly good, because every time I go in there, I get a new hint. And it has something in it, I think. It has a chess piece. It has a knight in it. Okay, fire. Another white fire. Green memo. Two realms have the same color banner. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. Okay, so if we're going off the assumption that blue memos and blue moon boxes are true, then we know that this memo is a lie, which would check out, at least IMO. Tricky, tricky. Oh boy. I need the study. Damn, there's just... there might always be a shovel spawn here now, because there's 5 dig spots. There might just always be... That'd be actually really insane. If the courtyard just always had a dig spot now, or always had shovels because of the dig spots. Okay. I should focus something today. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the study. Is that it? Yeah, that really is it, isn't it? And it's a blue room. It's just like a really, really low chance blue room, isn't it? Where's the fucking study? It's unusual at the very least. It's also a dead end, so I could force red rooms. Ooh, that would work. I have other ways forward. I could try to, you know what, let's focus red rooms. Does this work? I'm scared it's not gonna work for me. But if I could force the cloister, that would be good. Alternatively, I could just force blue rooms and hope for the best. Alright, fuck it. Let's just see what happens. Library, what's up, man? You're a book I haven't read yet. Realm and Ruin. Realm and Rune. Alright, yeah. Alright. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, or older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have meaning. Yep. Yeah, boy, there you go. This is real good info right here. Kororika. Where the hell is this? Is the heart, we already knew that. Iraja, we already knew was Hourglass. Fen Ares, we already knew was the Pentagon. Orinda Ares, we already knew was the door hinge. Arch Ares, we also already knew to be the mountain. Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in style, number, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in the realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanses of their land? Naval capability, ship routes, seaports. The 8 rays on these sigils resemble the directions on a compass roads, streets, carriages, horseback, rough trails, and another sigil that uses 4 rays. However, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Train system, locomotion, turtleback travel. Okay, good to know. Camels, pack mules, arid or desert trails, aviation, dirigibles, balloons. The 5 rays here suggest above the horizon. Yeah. Snow, dude, of course Arch Ares in the mountains is snowy. Okay, we will try that here in a sec. Yep. Got it. Okay, thanks for that. It's locked, dude. It's locked, man. It's fucking locked. Need this. Ugh, sorry, I'm sneezing all over the place today. It's really just unbelievable. Dude, I don't want any of these rooms. I've been in the solarium. I don't know why it's here today. Or I don't know why it's in here. I'm taking a Dovecote. The Dovecote's just better than all those other choices. Of course you're locked. Why wouldn't you be locked? You're locked all the time. Did I get a study today? No. Frankly, a little annoying. And also, frankly, I'm running out of footsteps. Look at that. Who would have thought? Oh, it's locked? Dude! I'm being trolled! What the hell? I can't do anything today! There's no keys in the commissary either, right? Like, I definitely didn't just, like, lose because of that. Nope, there's gems and a gem in a salt shaker. No, I just lose, man. Just locked up fucking tight. Nightmarish. Alright, well. Oh, I have this way. I have four steps to go this way. Well, shit, man. Alright, fine. I guess we just... Oh, hey, wait, wait, oh, there's a new... Oh my god, there's a new thing here. I didn't see these. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from outside. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you'd like, I'll continue sending you letters with some helpful tips for you. From Arch Aries. I would love to get that screenshot. Yay. Okay, cool. Where's the blinking? Oh, there's a key right there. Alright, that's fine. Really, honestly, just happy to call it a day right there. That's all you can do. We gotta start making experiments with letters so that I can get more of those, because that's awesome for me. Just getting more and more and more letters is a really good strat. Surely he gives me information that I need and not just like garbage, you know? Wow, wow. Thank you. Yo, that's crazy. You love to see it. Let's go outside. And hope for... I don't know what I want. I think I want to do the chess puzzle. I think I'm gonna lock in on the chess puzzle. I'm just gonna focus on it. I'm gonna put in 30. I'm gonna put in exactly. I want to make sure I can still buy stuff today if I need to. So let's just do 30. Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you'll have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. What the fuck does that mean? Yo, what's up, Randy? Did I upgrade my computer yet? I upgraded my computer back in January, man. How you doing, though? Free starting code check? True. I don't know if I'd want that, though. I know, Randy, I know that you at some point said, like, hey, I'd buy, like, your old pieces of gear or old computer parts off of you. I assure you, you do not want them. They are gross. They are gross and overused. I don't think you want them. I can play real games like Crysis 3. True. I actually, the first thing I did was, when I got my new computer, was I downloaded Half-Life Lost Coast. And, oh, actually, I did a bunch of them. You know, back in the day when all those games would have, like a benchmark? Hang on, a classic photo that I have uploaded on my Steam right now. Where is that screenshot? I love the screenshot, man. Check this out. Fucking awesome. Boom, hang on, let me go to the browser game. The Street Fighter 4 benchmark that doesn't even have Windows 10 as an option, so it just thinks that I'm on Windows 8. And then somebody in here was like, 4070 Super Ti with a 1080p monitor, LOL. And I was like, dude, come on, dog. Like, and this guy, this person was like, it's actually a TI Super. It's so funny. Oh man, I love that. I love that so much. Yeah, it's been a good time. I need to do both of these. I should do Funeral Parlor. 1080p is where it's at, honestly. I don't even care. I'm a big boy. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. This box is the black box. Okay, I got this wrong last time. And I'm not gonna touch this for a little bit because I still need gemmies. And I need to solve some other things first. Box that claims to be black has the gems. This is false. This is false. So this has to be true as a result. Like, this is a pretty easy one. There's no overthinking it. It's just that this one is true, which makes this one false because it's not, and this one that claims that it is not because it's not the black box. So it has to be true. So it has to be the blue box. We'll come back here when I do some other stuff, perhaps. Oh my god, what the hell is this? This is fine. How you been, Randy? Hope you've been good. Mechanarium Workshop, I love that. Broken Levy. Did you hear that noise? I can rotate all of them? Oh my god. Yo, wait, this is actually just a good ass... This is just good. Wow. That's just really, really good. Where did I write down that Roman numerals thing? Okay. I am going to do this. I'm trying to get her ladyship's quarters. So I need to go up for a while and then go left and down. Which I could try doing now, or I could just pop this. I don't know if I really want to pop that right there. I probably just do this and hope to go down from here and hope that it works for me. I'm pretty sure I need to only use you really, really late into a run. So I don't love doing this. But it does let me go south. I could just go south later. We'll go mailroom. Okay, another letter. I need to get a magnifying glass. Battery pack is just in here. What the hell? Okay. No sludgy, okay. Drawing room lets me do what I want. I'm hoping for like a 1 in 3, I guess, a bunch of times. Actually, ooh, I could do... Okay, this is a little insane. I can do a crazy play here. By the way, if you have any interest in this game, just in case you're new, or you haven't seen me play this game the entire time, we're deep into spoiler territory. If you have any interest in this at all, we're gonna go purple. That's what's fucking up, baby. You get it first try. And an uppie. Her diary is locked? Oh no. Is that a queen? Wait. I don't need the study. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get why the study is also why. I get why the study is 1 too now. I really do. Okay. So the ladyship's quarters. Little ballerina, the purple. Obviously an Arindian. That's my dad. Yup. Take a little... That's the pause button. Take a little screeny of that. Take a little screeny of that. Where's the key? Give me the key. It's got a little swan right there. Or a goose. Screeny that too. Harp. There might not be a key in here, I'm betting. Does it ever end? That is the Sigil of Stars. What was that called? There was a thing on the map from 4th grade. We're scrolling. We're scrolling. Scrolling back down. Scrolling back down. Back down. Back down. Back it up, Terry. Back it up, Terry. Where the fuck is it? Dude, hold on. Clicky, clicky. It's near one of these. Nope, wrong way. Morajai, da 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 da. Devoted orbit 24 hours, the devoted moon, the rogue moon. You're telling... Oh, okay. Arindia, or whatever this place is actually called, because one side is called Moorraven, the other side's called Arindia, I think. You got 2 moons on this. Put it in reverse, Terry. The Isles of Orsay. Okay. Vea, Mamora, Dauja, Mora. Mora and Mamora. Okay, interesting. Fen Mora. Jeez, oh Pete. The Spiral of Stars. That's the Spiral of Stars right there. Okay. So there's something to do with that. It's a little feather. Sorry, my screen's wrong. I always forget. I really should hotkey that button specifically. Dude, actually, hold on. Genius play is happening right here, right now. I go to the settings menu. Hotkeys. I scroll down to my standard. Oh my god, there's so many. I have so many scenes. And you have no idea how many things I have in here. I have something called Sonjic Omens in this as well. What is that called? It's just called display capture. And it's not in alphabetical order? Okay, I got display capture. Alright, that'll help. That's in standard. What is that? That's display capture 1, I think. Yes, indeed. Let's make that button. We'll make it 7 and hope that that's fine. Just make sure I have no other hotkey number 7. Apply, apply. We're gaming, dude. Oh my god, I'm like a professional fucking streamer. Watch this. I go, all right, you can see what I'm doing now. Boom. Oh my god. What the hell? You can't believe it. I can't believe it, man. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. This looks exactly... Oh. This looks exactly like the stamp. You remember that stamp that was, like, glitched? Hit 7. Oh my god, it's actually working. Hang on, there was a stamp forever ago. I used the magnifying glass on the stamp and it glitched. And it showed me, like, an old version of the stamp. Okay, it's not nearly the same. I'm wrong. But still, it kind of looks like it, right? Like, it's kind of got that feeling to it. Anyway. So, I guess I don't know how to do this yet. Which is fine. But there is... We need to write that down, I suppose, while I'm thinking about it. We need... I've done all the breakable walls I know of. Lady, ship's quarters, chambers. Find diary key. Probably in the vault, I would bet. I would bet that the vault... I bet one of the vault keys... Excuse me. I bet one of the vault keys opens her thing. Also, this shape is the Arindian shape. Which I'm noticing. So that's cool. And there's that blue book. Alright. And we know that there's a queen in here now, which is also very good. Checking the tops of these, because you can usually take those off. Like in a real house, you can like take these off and move them for easier use. Does it ever end? Does it never end, actually? Does it never end? Okay. I could end in here if I wanted to. Yeah, with the blessing, you're right. That's a good point. I do need to remember that I have an upgrade disc right now. So I don't want to forget that. This is all dead-ended, though, so that's fine. We need to start doing more mail rooms, because I have a hunch that he's going to give me some information I might need. Yeah, okay. We should do the funeral parlor while I'm thinking about it too, because I'm gonna forget to do it otherwise. We should just do it now and hope that I get it right, basically. I'm pretty sure the box of Cleanse to be black has the gems. This is false, this is false, that has to be true. Let's just do this and hope for the best. Oh, minus 30 me, yay, alright. Because we need to work on that, because we need to get 12 more parlor games done and 10 more dartboard games. There's a blue tent that you can only get from the gift shop once you've done 8 trophies. We need to figure out what the 6 trophies we're going to be doing are. I think that these 2 are obviously in there, so that's 4. So that means we need 4 more. I need to find 2 more workshop contraptions. Full board, I mean, yeah, I'd love to do the full board. I get unlucky. That's basically it. I think that I could farm out day 1 trophy. If I was like a real G, I would farm that out. I could also do trophy of speed. I I would do room 46 and Trophy of Speed in the same, or I'd do day 1 and room Trophy of Speed in the same day, easy, like without a doubt. So yeah, curse mode. I don't know what curse mode is. I don't know how to unlock it. Dare mode. I need to spend $110 in the gift shop for that. Realm sigils. I have 5 out of the 8 unlocked. I need to find the other 3 keys. One of those is the music room, I believe. One of those is the clock tower I don't have unlocked, and one of them is the vault. So we need to unlock vaults, is basically where we're at. We can go Labby. Sure. No, I don't have vault. I don't have clock tower. And I know now for a fact that I don't have it. I need to unlock it because I've done every single of the first 46 rooms. So unless the clock tower is somehow a shop, which I know it's not, it's definitely a studio edition that I need to get, because there's still 3 more editions I need. One of them is the dorm room, one of them is the solarium, and the other one is probably the clock tower. Because there's 8 here, there's 8 here, there's 8 here, 8 here, you know, like 8 here. It makes sense that there's only 8 of each of these, so that would be what it is. I would love to go to the casino, though. If they want to give me the casino, that'd be pretty fucking sick. Let's see what I can't get going here. Give me some letters. Straight up. Let's make some freaking dosh, dude. Upgrade me too. Upgrade me. Bunk boom. What the fuck? Sorry, I can't speak. Bunk room. Oh, hello. If you have exactly 2 shops when drafting this room, double your coins. Shoo. 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 That could be good as hell, actually. I'm noticing. You have exactly 2 green rooms, double your gems. You have exactly 2 hallways, double your keys. Here's the secret about these 2. If you play it perfectly at the end game, right? At end game, if you play it perfectly, you king choose shops, you insta-roll storeroom and another one. You go get bunk room, you double your coins, you then have an emerald bracelet and a perfect key that lets you unlock every normal room, and then you don't need to double your gems or your keys because you just have items that let you do it for free. Yo, super Yeah, you might be able to buy that out too. I think that coins here is huge. Plus, shops in general are just more value, I think, than just gems. Like, if you play around it, I think it's better. So, yeah, we're gonna go there. We're gonna go... Well, we have to go this way if we want to go up. Take a little look-see down here. There's nothing. All right. What am I looking for right now? A vault? I have... Okay, hang on. I should do the math. What do I have right now for chess puzzle? I have a white queen. I'm also... I gotta delete some of this shit, man. Like, I don't need some of these, I don't need some of these notes. They're just, like, in the way. Like, I know that the trading post doesn't actually stay the same. Okay, we're back. We're back to being normal. Okay. Yeah, what are we looking for right now? We're looking for drafting room, I think, mostly. We already did bedrooms. We're gonna see if there's a shovel here. If there's a shovel here, there's a sludgy. Okay. Not nearly as good. That's funny. I don't have a key card. Okay. If I had a key card, then I could make this work somehow, but I don't, so that's fine. We're just gonna do this. Maybe I can roll a dead end room that I need. Over by the mage chambers. Oh, actually, yeah. Wait, no, that wouldn't work. That's funny. Haha, okay. I was thinking about it. I was going to, here's my crazy play that I'm gonna wait for. Am I? What time is it? Dude, it's not even fucking, it's not even 12 yet. Ugh. Okay. That's annoying. My crazy play that I was thinking about was that I wanted to wait until it turned starry out with the hopes of maybe getting the music room to pop, like, and see if I get the sanctum key that way. But I don't think that's gonna work, really. So I think we probably just... Hey. The Mila statue is gone too. Why is that happening? Wait. What? There's always been a Mila statue right here. Huh. Well, we can ask for a book at least. That's fine. I have... Oh, we can get first edition. I forgot I bought that. That's so huge. Yes. Okay, that's massive, actually. Do I want to be in any room specifically today? Like, do I want a room today to be here somewhere tomorrow? Technically, it'd be pretty good if I stayed in here. Just so I could read the entire history of Arindia. But I honestly feel like I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I would rather save this room. Yeah, it does last 4 days. And also, assuming... I don't know for sure how it works. We need to try it again. Assuming we know that it's always X amount of coins gets you this blessing, we can assume that I can always get it because I have 30 coins of allowance anyway. So it's like not that big a deal. Which one of these have I not made? Oh, I really need a shovel today, didn't I? I could have made the thing. I could have made the other one. We do have... Wait, I know that nuance is green. How did I not write that down? Oh, I did write that down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's all of them. I just don't know the names of nuance. I just don't know what Nuance's shape is. I don't know the name of the semicircle. And that's it. I know the names of every other place. Okay. Oh, we could do Arch Ares snowy, actually, and see if that works. I could do that. We could go do that. Maybe I get a cheeky extra little bit of allowance today. Man, the 100% speedrun for this is gonna be crazy. Because, like, you're definitely just going to... I didn't get enough, right? Hang on. Let me double check my chess pieces. I have a queen. I don't have a king. Or a bishop. Okay. So, yeah, the answer is no. I can't do it today. But, like, yeah, you could, the 100% speedrun is, like, literally going to be making sure you always get parlor room and billiard room every day for 40 days at least, because you need, I assume, you need, well, no, you actually do. You need every trophy anyway. So, like, even if you're not trying to do something in the game, you still need to do 40 days of parlors and, billiards. Yeah, those would be the biggest time sinks for sure. But eventually, like, if you did everything else, like, you do those along the way, and then once you do everything else, you can kind of just, like, start only farming those out. Like, get conservatory early, make them both commonplace, etc. Okay, we go right here. We're gonna do snowy. It is a curve, yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure we know that Arch Ares is actually a railroad. And if it's a railroad, then we come up here. I'm pretty sure we know that Arch Ares uses railroads, which would be 3Y. So let's try that and see. Excuse me, that's not at all what I clicked, but whatever, man. We'll just fix it. Alright. There's no way that they're... Oh, they could be aviation, actually. That makes sense, too. Actually, no, we know that Nuance is aviation. Ooh. We know that Nuance is aviation because it's got the blimp, the balloons, which makes it, I think it makes it 4 top. Okay, well then we know that it's either roads, horseback, or naval. So let's do, and we already tried naval and we know that didn't work. So let's try roads or horseback. It's definitely not gonna be camels. That's turtleback. That's the other one. This one is roads. All right, shit, man, you're horseback, fine. I feel like I just tried this, but... game. What's going on?
Hold on. I swear we know more about Arch Ares. We're yellow. You're stormy. Hang on, hit 7. Okay, so the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of those. That means that they're not all gonna be one of each. We know from the book that they're tribal, but maybe that's just because it's a Fen Ares book. If they're stormy, then I feel like it is this. But I feel like they're also in the mountains. Wild, untamed, not developed. Maybe they are just agricultural. I don't know how you'd be agricultural in the fucking mountains, though. I think that I'm correct here. I think that they have balloons. They're a mountainous place. They have to be balloons. What do we know about Kororika? Have we seen? I don't think we have. They're definitely not naval, as far as I'm aware. But we know that they have a train system, so... I mean, it could be windy, I guess. Okay. I mean, let's try windy. Maybe instead of it being northern and stormy, maybe it's just windy because it's mountainous. And then we would definitely do aviation first. Wrong. Hang on, it has to be yellow. How you doing, Rob? Lucid Rain XX. Damn, am I stupid? Oh, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Arch Ares, man. Maybe I misread. Because I'm looking at this and I'm going, okay, wait, hang on. Why is Kororika and Arch Ares like the same? Why does it say the same things in my notes about them both? Maybe I just misread something in the book about Arch Ares and I thought that it was talking about Arch Ares, but it's actually talking about Kororika. Like maybe, I mean, it is mountainous. We know that it's in the mountains because it's in the north, so we know that it's snowy at the very least. Well, we also know it's got a fucking mountain on it. So it's gotta be that. Yeah, that's what I wanted to click for sure, for sure. I mean, what if it's just this? I feel like they got balloons up there, man. I feel like they really fucking do. Your ass ain't industrial. No, we know that's Kororika. They're not, it's a mountainous place. They don't have turtles, they don't have camels. We know that for a fact. Maybe they got naval? Maybe they got navy. They don't have a navy. Come on, be real. I think I've already tried this though, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just really, really fucking off. Alright. I give up again. And we just call it a day. All you can do. Sometimes you lose. I never have any idea what I'm seeing when I watch this game. That's because it's day 11. That's because it is day fucking 11, dog. And I'm maybe 40% of the way through. I think that's what somebody told me the other day, was that I was about 40% and probably have about 40 to 50 hours left. Depending on RNG and luck and all that. And like how fast I pick up on things. Yeah. I need to do some stuff. That's all I gotta say, really. Ooh, we gotta go mailroom today. So I can look at that Arch Ares shit. 80 hours in and not done, but I've not been watching his runs. I know that, like, a lot of guys that play video games for a living, you know, to like 10,000 plus people, have been playing this game like 8 hours a day, and they're maybe just getting close now to finishing. I've been putting in like maybe 4 hours at most days, so like it makes sense that I would not be nearly there with anybody else, you know? I might farm black prints today. There's not a lot of black prints. I could farm shops as well to do the bedroom thing, the bunk beds. But like, I also know that a lot of, I saw some stuff. We're not doing Hovel today. We're definitely just doing this. Mad Glass. Oh, damn, I really wish I'd gotten. That's okay. I could try to get Freezer today. I don't know. Anyway, my point being, there's a lot. There's a lot. Is this a common, dude? The commie early. I'm honestly okay with that. Sure, I'm okay with this. Gets me a shovel. Bacon and eggs. Kitchen den. You tunnel with this blessing. It probably just puts you in a dead end like I did up here, and it probably just gives you that box that you need. Labby. I love a labby. We drop to red room, lose 5 steps, and then gain 1 star. Fuck yeah, I'm down. I think I need the stars. If there's a spiral of them, in fact. Just noticing. If there's a spiral of stars, then I probably need more stars, right? Like, that's probably how that works. Security is good here. Love security. Okay. I would really, really like to get the chess puzzle done again somehow. I think I just leave that on medium. I don't know. I never find a key card, and I haven't been opening the thing. I'm wondering if that other billiard room was better, so I could always end with a key card. Boiler room, boiler room. Any diggies? Any diggy spots? Yes. Or there's a scary man on one of the cams. That'd be really awesome. The great Alzara did actually once say that people were still, you know, existing here. Ooh. He can chase me if he wants to. Yeah. Sure. Pool room. $15, $14, $41 minus 21 is 20. 14 plus 10 is 24. 42 divided by 11 is... Sorry, that's 24. Wait. Yeah, that's 24. 42 minus 20. 42 minus 20 is 22. Divided by 11 is 11. Sorry, that's not correct. That's 2. Good God. 41 minus, that's 20. It's 2. 3 times 7 is 21 minus 15. 21 minus 15, that's 5 plus 1 is 6. Hang on, that seems wrong. 21 minus 15 is 6. Flipped around is still 6? No. How do you want me to flip that around? You want me to flip that into a 9? Hold on. 3 times 7 is 21. Oh, I see. I did it wrong. Okay. Minus 5 is 16. 61 minus 10. 51. 15. Understood. Thank you. Silver key. It's the key for me. Looks like you're unable to pick this lock, Spider-Man. Honestly, I could go tunnel mode. I could go freaking hog wild on tunnel mode right now. I'll be real with you, man. I feel like it might be a waste, but it might also let me fill up the entire thing. You know, like if I could finally fill up the entire board, that'd be pretty awesome. And if I use tunnels the entire way there, then so be it, man. There's also diggy spots, so I'm down. Assuming they're not locked. Patio, I take it slowly. I'm actually not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do this. 15 minutes with you. I wouldn't say people see what you did. Let's check over here. The drawing room. All right, I'm down. Boom, 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 boom. That's what's up. A library right here is honestly good. I'm down for it. It does get a little convoluted when I need to go up, because I have to go up and then right and then hope for the best, but I'm gonna do that because I need a drafting room anyway. I'm not going to draft anything right now. I'm just gonna read about the history of Orindia. Adjera to Araja. Ooh, interesting. Adjera to Araja. Okay, hold on. That actually combines into my theories about the AJ, the AJJA thing. Okay. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Orindians. Yet, we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. That's the castle that's in the basement. Adjera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often noted as Adjera, by the ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name, Orus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Orus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Orus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Orus, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare, from Orus all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born, the Second Era. It was the 4th king of Orindia who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child and his only daughter he gifted her the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Okay. So apparently this is not mountainous, and I got that wrong when I was reading about this earlier. I don't think that Arch Ares is mountainous at all. However, this could have been because I was misreading something else. So that's okay. And then we have Araja, which is on the south. We know that Arch Ares is to the north, northern storms. We're going to write that down as well. Orinda Ares, the middle province. So Orinda Ares is the middle of Orindia on the east, on the eastern side. Fen Ares, we actually just don't fucking know where that is right now. We know that this is south on eastern side, and we know that this is north on eastern side. Okay. We know that Kororika is western side. We don't know where that is. We know that Vera is an island somewhere, and we don't know where anything else is. Okay. Third Era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as my readers would soon find, not be kept. Arch Ares, hang on, so yes, okay, beautiful. We actually know for a fact now that it's 3Y, because 3Y is, and that's I'm talking about the sigil here. The 3Y is the trains, it's the train stations. So we know that that is correct. And that is beautiful. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm actually gonna move this around. I want it in a specific order so that I can keep up with it. Okay. 3Y, 3Y, 3Y. Beautiful. Okay. I screenshotted that, right? Yes. Fourth Era. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Sup with the crown? Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare, yet not all were so swayed easily. Not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. Okay, so this is important. I need to write this down somewhere else. Oris ruled Orindia. Fourth king of Orindia split up the kingdom into thirds. Eldest given Orinda Ares. Youngest Arch Ares. Middle child given Araja. Okay. Oh, fuck. I didn't... shit. Okay. I have to remember to go look at a new clue here in a second, because I need to look at this book and Realm and Rune, to to do the XYZ ABC thing 20,000 times, just in case I missed it. Fuck, I can't believe I missed that. I didn't even think about it. Okay. King Desolates III, the king of the people. He moved, how do I spell that? Desolates. I was spelling it wrong, okay. Desolates III moved, the capital from Reddington's, I almost typed Reddington's Mountains? Reddington's Mountains to the public stage of Oris. I don't know where Oris is. Those dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or, as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Fen nobles pissed about Desolates being tight as shit. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Ooh, let me write down those eras, by the way. Desolates III dies, end of fourth era. Let me write down these eras really fast. Oris ruled Arindia in first era, known as Ajera. Okay. Second era was fourth king. Second era begins with... maybe not, but we'll just write down second era dash. How about that? As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Okay, so third era begins with 3 countries all at peace and they're tight and shit. Got it. Railroads through the countries. I want to make sure that I have this just in case it might come up. Fourth era is King Desolates is alive. Okay. King Desolates the third takes power. King of the people. Fifth era begins with when Desolates the Third dies. Okay, boom. The Era of Ruin. The fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among this western city of Fen. Those bitches. Fucking westerners. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed... Okay, so let me write this down. Desolates the Third dies on October 5th. We know that because the very next day is the 6th. What's up, Minnie? How was Arx Fatalis? Did you finish it today? Or did you play something else? What was I about to write down? 6th of October. Prince Learson of Fen declares himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desilets IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. Desilets IV didn't share III's virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. Yo, what's up, Jabron, as well? What's poppin'? The regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end. Regiments recalled from frontiers to stamp out the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. Instead of restoring order, they savaged their own people. Cool. The Gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. Once a center of splendor, I feel like that's important to some extent. Transformed into battlefields as cries of innocence let out. Streets stained in red. All right. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Ares and Nuance to join their cause. Okay, hold on. Northern Regiment. I don't even know what that is. The Northern Regiment joins forces with Prince Learson. Leverages political power and favors to influence Arch-Ares and Nuance close or nearby realms to join their side. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson added himself another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. Prince Learson dies in this battle. But Fen had still won. Horus had fallen. Okay. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, exiled forever. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled to the south, forever exiled. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen, Ares, Arch-Ares, and Naraja, once again stand united as allies. We are in the 6th era now. Wow, that's a lot of stuff happening in the 5th era. Orinda Ares is gone now, right? Yeah, it is. Orinda Ares becomes Fen Ares. Araja and Arch Ares become united with Fen Ares. Finished Arcs, very good game. I had to do some insane shenanigans to get some quest items because I fucking missed the rune that lets me learn Levitate. That's awesome. For a dungeon crawler, I had to only look up 3 things total. Ooh, fun. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for the common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by the which connects us. A land which we call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened. Hold on, I'm gonna write down spruce and birch. Spruce and birch cover western continent. Still Orindia. Ooh. Yo. Pretty spicy stuff right there. Okay, let me do the ABC thing. I need to reread some stuff in here, so allow me to scroll down for a little bit to find what I'm looking for. Looking for a new clue. There it is. All right, we go this way, actually. There is an ABC thing I gotta go find. It's over here. There's something on the suspect list I have to look at, too. I don't know what it is yet. I'm gonna try all those names in the thing pretty soon. In the bridge, the Black Bridge Grotto. Dead end is C somehow. The end is C, so we have to go CBAZYX. Why? Why would I need to do that? Assume page count starts on the title pages. Red, green, violet, blue. Page A, word X. On the title pages. Okay. A, B, C, X. Orindia. Let's try that. Let's try that. A new clue down here. I have, hold on, I gotta do this as well while I'm thinking about it because it's driving me crazy, man. It's driving me crazy. Okay. 8 major, M minor, M minor, 10 major, 1 major, 13 major. Okay. We need to look at this. So if we look at this and we do this, A, B, C, X, Y, Z, like that, I don't know exactly how this is supposed to work, because if I come over here and I look at this, it shows you the way is X, Y, Z, A, B, C, right? So, oh, I think I get it. X, Y... Maybe not. I don't know if I get it. But if this is what I'm looking at, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, and we start with covers red, A, word X, page C, word A, page B, word Y, page Z, word X, right? And we're going somehow X, Y, Z, A, B, C, right? Actually, it would be X, Y, Z, A, B, C. If we're doing page A, or, I mean, maybe we start... Okay, hang on. red. Start on the title page. A, B, C, X, Y, Z. It's, I mean, like, that's not how this works, though, right? So, like, if this is C, B, A, X, Y, Z. I don't know if I keep going. Is there dots up there? Hang on. Oh, I gotta go over here. I gotta go over here. There's no dots. So I feel like they want me to start... Oh, hang on. I gotta get on the ground floor for this. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't see what I'm looking at. Hang on. Let me add this. Thank you. It's added. Beautiful. Okay. So I'm gonna bet if this is page A, let's just assume that that is page A, okay? We have a bunch of chances here. So let's assume this is page A, and let's do word X, which is either A, B, C, X, Y, Z. A, B, C, X. So it's either the or it's Arindia, all right? So let's just write that down. I don't know which book is green anymore. Which fucking book is green? Is this book green? I can't even tell what color this fucking book is. I should know what color this book is, man. I know that violet is... Well, okay, wait. Red is not... What color is this book? Is this book green? This book might be green. Which means that it's not even that at that point. Oh, okay, I didn't even think about that. What book is this? I don't know what color this book is. Because it's open now, and I can't tell... Because I don't have the bookstore right now. Unless I... Funny gallery is interesting. I could do the gallery again. I'm sure it's the same answers. Sure. I can't even tell what color this book is. Did I ever screenshot the bookstore, maybe? I think we know that... fuck, I can't tell what color it is, dude. Shit, this might not even have a color that I need. Wait, do I need a blue book? I need a blue book too, don't I? Oh, wow. Okay, hang on. The blue book is page Z, word X. So A, hang on. A, we're gonna assume that it's let's assume it's both sides, actually. If it's both sides and this is just totally A and this is totally B, this makes a lot more sense because it makes it easier to navigate, right? Than going like, oh, well, this is A, B, C, X, Y, Z, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense that way. So A, we're looking for page Z. So actually, X, Y, Z, word X. X, Y, Z, A, B, C, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, Y, Z, A, B, C, X. Like, I think it might just be... We're going to assume it's there. Let's just assume it's the word there for now. And then let's go back and let's assume that it might be a different word. This is X, Y, Z, X. Diving? Maybe? Okay. And then we can go to a new clue, which is violet. We know it's violet. I need the red book. Oh, the red prince. Oh, of course it's the red prince. I didn't even think about that. Okay, hang on. This is the violet book, so we can go here first. For some reason, I didn't screenshot the first page, so we assume it's X first. Y. We're looking for page B. Y, Z, A, B, word Y. X, Y. Okay, and then we go back. X, Y, Z, A, B. Wait, no, that was wrong. X, Y, Z, A, B. Okay, can't be there. So I think I'm correct on that assumption that it's this entire thing is page Z or page X or page whatever. Word Y looked there. Green is, oh god, what color is green? Realm and Rune, maybe? Realm and Rune's brown. So I think I actually have the one I need. Green is page C. So let's assume X, Y, Z, A, B, C. And then what was it here? Word A. Fourth. No. X, Y, Z, A. No, okay. X, Y, Z, A. Oh, I'm doing this so wrong, man. This one's too long of a book. Actually, wait, don't I have... Hang on, sorry. I'm having to do a lot of looking at my books again, because I have to do a new clue stuff. And a new clue stuff is hard. Where is the book that shows me the answers that I'm looking for? We know that a new clue is violet. We're looking for... Lunar Renamed is... Yeah. The Red Prince is, Tender Cipher. I actually should have known that already. The Red Prince. I think this is Realm and Rune. Yeah, that makes sense. And then that's the fixed stars. Draft the sixes is the fixed stars, which is blue. So we know that this is blue. So this is blue. We know that this is green. We know that this is red. And we know that this is violet. And now we know that these are Red Prince, Lunar Renamed, so Realm and Rune, words, page C, word A. Okay, so this is wrong. Violet is looked, maybe. Page B, word Y. Let's try that. And if it's page B, word Y, then I go back again. This is X, Y, Z, A, B, yes. And then X, Y, looked. Okay. Looked. So blue is realm and, no, blue is the fixed stars. Page Z, word X. I've never screenshotted that. I swear I never did it, because I was like, why would I ever do that? Let's just look at Realm and Rune, which is green. Page C, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Word A. X, Y, Z, A, routes. The Red Prince I have screenshots of somewhere ages ago. I have screenshots of the Red Prince. Ages ago. Ages and ages and ages ago. Look at all of this stuff I've screenshotted. Oh my god. And I didn't even screenshot the Red Prince. You're a bitch. Fuck. I gotta go get the nursery. And I gotta go do the fixed stars as well. Red, page A, word X. I mean, what if it's just this? X, the... I mean, we'll go take screenshots. All right, that's all I can do right now. I have screenshot everything else. Okay, beautiful stuff. You don't think it's gonna be like it is, but sometimes it is. Does this just open again? Oh, it does. I don't even have to do it again. That's weird, right? Because there's like a place in the library that says like amount of puzzles you've solved. Strange. Okay. Freezer. I don't have a workshop. If I could get a workshop, I could see about doing a torch here. And that'd be pretty awesome. Sure. Just to see if it works, really. Okay. I mean, I know it's not going to, because I know that you need... Oh, this is... Really? Oh, that sucks, man. Okay. Fucking hell. So you have to slam open that door every time. Oh, God. No, I've never got... No, this is such a rare room. Like, it never shows up. I think that your best bet is to get... Cloister with it. I think that's literally your only way. I'm looking for a workshop now. Observatory. Ooh, that lets me... Okay, man, like... Like, what's the fucking point? You know, like... What are we doing here, man? This is locked. Is there a No, of course not. Why would there be? Okay. My only way to really do anything now is to go find... I mean, I think that this security is... I think this is also... Okay, I can go foundation. That's fine. I can't even get a music room now if I wanted to, which is bad. I didn't even think... Man, I hate that. I don't like the freezer at all, in fact. I think that the freezer's kind of annoying. Just like as a mechanic. Just really annoying. We'll do silver key. Speaking of cloisters... Fuck it. Wish I hadn't put the freezer down then. Oh, I know what the end equals C thing means too. I think it means like... Those are your options, really. I think that's all it can mean. I need to get more letters sent. I don't know how many you need, but I need to be able to farm those somehow, I feel like. A locksmith. I'll go in there soon. Actually, oh my god, yeah, no, it really is the strat. You get Cloister of Draxus, you can do it. It's actually so free if you do it that way. I never even thought about it that way. Damn. But yeah, if you do Cloister, if you don't get Furnace on the first one, then you just use your die that you get to farm the next one and the next one. And like you just hopefully roll it in the area. Right? Like, that's what you do. I should screenshot this. I don't know if I never did. Oh, and I know what these are called now, don't I? I do technically, I think. And they're part of the Spiral of Stars as well. I should have gone for nursery so I could read Red Prince. I don't know why I didn't do that. That was stupid of me. I think I can still do something. No, this is locked, right? Yeah, and room 8 seems to only work on room 8. Pretty sure I'm out of rolls. Because this has... I need a key for that. Okay. I should really just try, if I can, to put... Oh, I'm... Oh, fuck. Oh, I should. Alright, well... That was stupid of me. I don't think I can make it now. Yeah, no, I can't. Fuck. That was stupid of me. I should have just called it a day inside the place. Yeah, that was stupid. Okay, that's fine. We need to do... We need to screenshot the red prints for once in my life. And then we also need to do... some other stuff. What was that third book I had to read? Or fourth book? The Fixed Stars, that's what it is. Okay. Tight. Thanks, Kimberly. Alright, let's go outside. See if I can't find anything in there. There was another north... oh, that's in the throne room, right? Yeah, it is. Do I want to farm anything out? What do I need to farm right now? That's the question. Let me think. I need draft room. I would also like this... But it costs money, which is a problem. And it's also kind of hard to do. This calls for a key. This calls for east side, I can tell by the way it is. I think this is also east side only. I made you commonplace? When the fuck did I make you commonplace? You are not that good. Well, you're worth keeping commonplace for now anyway, because you're so hard. Yeah, I remember why I made you commonplace. Because if I ever want to get to you, I want to make sure I can get to you, and I never go south for these rooms, so that's fine. That's okay. I definitely need to go observatory, because I need to be able to read the Fixed Stars again. I need drafting room so bad, and it costs 2, and that's stupid. Just saying. I need to do the chess puzzle as well, so I need to do, chess puzzle again, which isn't that hard, but whatever. Something about routes. If I have the covers correct for that one new clue hint, then there's something about the routes I take being a clue here, and I need to understand what that is. Oh, wrong button. Where the hell did I read that? A new clue thing. Sixth era, 1958, denoted in verse. I already knew this. Sorry, if you want to know what I'm looking at, sorry, I'm looking at other shit. Where is the Red Princes? It's on page A, so that's not gonna be it. Okay. Because it's X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Okay, let me look at this again. I don't know what recording each stop does either, which is a problem. The suspect is Major. Suspect is minor. The suspect is a key. Pantry, office, nook, patio.
Rose Valley. Richard Scott. Pond Knapford. Sandia Dillon. Bo Lee Charles Riscal. If the subject, if the suspect is a key, and the suspect is minor, then it would have to be Charles Riscal. Let me write this down. Let me write this down so I don't have to keep coming back to this image. It would have to be Richard Scott. Sandia Dillon. Does that say Sandra? That might say Sandra, and I'm just stupid. We'll do Sandra. It probably doesn't matter anyway. Sandra Dillon. Bo Lee. 16. Come on, man. And Charles Riscal. 12. Okay. What is the point of this then? Let me check. Dead end, major key. Major key, if you look at that. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. The end is C. Sorry, I don't know why that happens. Why am I writing this down? The question. Assume page count starts on title pages. Red, green. Routes looked. It could be the routes here could be leading me to a key. I think that might be what it is. It might be talking about doing all this to get a code that tells you to look at the routes and to do something about this. I don't know what they want me to do about it, though. Royal Station, Angel Tower, Ares Crossing, Inner Fork, Norris, Dead End. Dead End is C. A, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Okay, I can see that being the case, maybe. Wait a minute. Yeah. I can see something happening here with this being C. I don't know for sure, but that checks. Okay. Anyway, what was I doing today? I have to do drafting room, dear God, please. I had to do some other stuff too. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll just rock it for now. I need to do chess room. Chess. Okay, definitely do not put that there. That seems like a freaking awful idea. Honestly, yes, we will do that. We will do the hovel today. We will take a little look-see around in here. Is there anything ever in here? It doesn't appear to be so. There's a dig spot. I actually think I read about some people who said that they accidentally put the foundation in there. And apparently the next day it just removes itself. Because they don't want you to brick your save. Let me come over here. Yeah, I read something about that being in the updates, was that they fixed that
because it definitely did brick your game for a while, which is awesome. Okay, I want to try out some names here. Let me try. Oh. Lee B. Admin key. Hacker boys, that's right. That's fucking right. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. I've read all this before. Which ones? I need to go into my notes here and look for. The admin logs that were removed is mostly what I'm looking for at this point. Oh, good God. Did I not screenshot them? I swear I did. Maybe I'm just scrolling too fast. No, there they are. Okay, deleted logs are in 87 starting in August. Or March, even. They're starting in March 87. I've read all this before. Read all this. Lee B. Okay. Screenshot this is new. 3 new admin keys have been added. Lee B, Prov C, and Hound U. Okay. Lee B, Prov C, Hound U. Admin log view restricted to the following. Lee, we are planning something later this year and need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? I need to check another thing really fast. Apologies. I need to check her fake ID. Her fake passport might have an answer on it. I need to go and look for it. Ribbon Jean Erigian. Okay, Ribbon Jean. Okay. Or Jean Ribbon. Jean Ribbon. Whatever. I don't know. Where am I going to write that down? I'm going to write that down over here. I'm also going to write down... okay. And then we're going to come down here. We're going to write down... her name is entirely... It's Mary... Matthew Epson. I'm going to write down this first since I'm already on here. Fake ID number 1, at least, is... 709 56. And I want to come over here to her birth certificate. She got many moons earlier, I believe. I don't remember now where the hell it is. It's down here somewhere. It's... somewhere. Where the hell is it? I swear I took a screenshot of her fucking passport. No, not the passport. I need the birth certificate, man. The birth certificate. Where's the birth certificate? Oh, God. Where is it, man? Did I not screenshot it? Surely I did, and I just can't. There it is. Certificate of birth. Okay. Mary Matthew Epson. I wanted to write down her date of birth. 01. 01 22 58. Got it. And East Reddington. Doesn't matter. Don't think it matters. Probably doesn't. Alright. Lee, we are planning something later. Commissioner Privacy. Already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Randolph, comma, shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary is weird. I'm going to say it. I guess I'll write that down. Randolph. I should go back, actually. Screenshot that. Screenshot that. Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here. Other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hound Yu has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then, once the inquiry is over, we will proceed with our plans for the museum. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of this old schoolhouse for the past month waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations outside the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. They've been delisted and deleted from the menu. Okay. 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 Oh, that's the wrong thing. Got it. Okay, so cool. Can I take these? Huh. Why would they let me take these? I'll take them for now. I don't know what I'll do with them. Surely they won't be too hard to find again. The vases are always broken, at least, so even if... I don't think there's anything up there I need anyway, so I might as well just take them. Did I do the hovel? I did. Microchip, microchip, microchip. Cool that they all have a different style to them. Alrighty, let's see what I can't do. I don't really need gems today, but I'll pick them up. We can't get the freezer today now, which is funny. We could do that. I mean, yeah, we'll do that. I can't do the freezer today anyway. Geist room. Need to get something to drink really fast, actually. Hold on. I'm running out of water over here. Ooh, sorry. Alright. Let's focus on trying to get the study today, I think, is what I really, really want. Or her ladyship's bedroom, which means I should probably go the other way. I have a pawn and a rook right now. I'd love to do the chess puzzle if possible. This is fine, too. I'm down for this. Commissary's not bad. I have so much money that it could actually be a good thing to do. I don't want to waste all my steps, though, is the problem. I really, really don't, but we'll see. Not sure why I'm doing this, because I don't use gems today. Unless I find a... Well, that could work. I could go to the laundry, actually, and exchange them, maybe. What do I need, though? I really need... drafting room, more than anything else. Maybe we should try to do her ladyships, whatever the fuck. One key. Security gets me a knight. Okay. Hold on, let me go estate. 1 ivory dice, okay. I would love to just see if there's any emails on here I haven't read yet, because I don't remember now. Darren Kirk. Okay. I guess I'll leave it as it is. I'll leave it on medium for now just because. Hallway is good. I like a hallway. I like a key. Free key. That's awesome. Classroom does like nothing for me. Please give me a straight ahead. That's... These are both fine. I think we just do boiler room. I don't know. I think we just do boiler room. Foundation. I guess I turn this on really fast and point it that way. There we go. That'll go that way. Yippee. Swap you around. We go in here. We probably just go... I mean, I could try to do the trophy for getting into room 46 in under an hour. So, like, I mean, sure, man. I'll go ahead and come down here. I don't really think I need to, but maybe if I rush it, it's fine. Even though I don't have that many steps today, maybe it's still fine because I can get the crown, I guess. And the crown is pretty good. But this is like 6 steps that I don't have to take on a day where I'm paying for gems with steps, so it's like kind of tricky. Storeroom would save me though, so maybe I should focus that. We could go weight room too. If I go weight room and then go straight up with like a tunnel, that could be really good. Yeah. Really need to get a music room as well. That's the other thing that I gotta do. I don't know. It's kind of hard to figure out what the hell I gotta do, man. Chess room seems, or the chess thing seems like the next logical step. Because I have had that castle hint for so long. I do think I need to do like a room. Actually, this should just work, I think. I think I get lucky here. I think I get lucky here and I get her lady's bedroom, her ladyship's chambers, if I go this way and I go left. And that's what I'm gonna bank on. I'm gonna bank on that working for me. Okay, use my key. Come on, give it to me. Office works as well, but not really as much as I would like it to. I do need the office. I'm gonna do that. So, I mean, I could go for office and hope for chamber later. So, okay, I guess. The observatory is good. I could also do this. I don't have a lot of keys, though. I want to do observatory, though, so I can try to make something happen. I don't know, man. I'm still unsure. There's a knight in here, though. I need to read the fixed stars. Hold on. Okay, page 1. Let me come up here to a new clue. Fixed stars is the blue one. Page Z, word X. X, Y, Z, X. North. Routes looked north. Okay, good to know. It's another sale day. Yippee. Oh my god, there's a fire sale. Alrighty. No keys in there is a bummer, because this is probably gonna be locked if I had to guess. Battery pack. Yes, actually, I would love that. That's really awesome, because I've been wondering about that for ages. Okay. We'll go 5 dig spots. I don't have a shovel, though. There's gems in here. That's awesome. Ow. Had to kind of hope for food here. Or a key card. Or just garbage as well is fine. Wow, awesome. 1 coin. Not even 2 coins, just 1 coin. 2 coins. Yay. Alright, and that's locked, so I can't go that way. What can I even fucking do today, then? Jeez. What do I need? I need study. I have everything else, I think, right? I don't have a bishop, though. Hang on, let me think. I could still make this work. I just have to do the math. I have the office. I have the king, I have the rook. I have a knight, I have a pawn. I need a bishop and a queen. So I need to farm blueprints now in hopes that I get a study. Oh, wow. Okay. Security card there's actually really nice. Ballroom. Breaker box. Breaker box is actually really good for me. Makes that key card not do anything, but whatever. Huge. I know that I had the dining room there, but I gotta do this because I think I finally get clock tower right there. Beautiful stuff. Okay. Dining room now would be huge. Oh, study.
Damn, dude. That sucks.
Because I can't do anything else at that point. There's no way for me to make it to the precipice on to, I mean, I could hope for the best in a second, maybe. Maybe I go in here, maybe there's a banana just sitting here, you know? Maybe I make it work. Laboratory, library, conservatory. Oh, wow. I could maybe make the laboratory work right here, right now. It really depends. Like, if I could get laboratory, set your steps to 40 off of something that I can do immediately, this is huge. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna check this room. And then we go in here. We hope for a steps 40 off the experiment. Well, they can't all be winners. Is that a security door over there? No. I mean, what if it's no, it's not. I was gonna say, what if it's like a crazy room? I can't even choose that because I don't have steps. Okay. Damn. I had a lot of stuff here. I didn't even get a coat check, man. And that coat check is like, where are my dead ends? The coat check is commonplace, man. Why am I not getting it anymore? I must have a lot of commonplaces. I do. I really do. Yeah. But it's too good, man. Like, I do have so many commonplaces, actually. It's kind of crazy how many I have. Wow. I do also need to unlock all of this shit, too. Like, the wine cellar obviously has something on the left side there. If you're looking close, you can recognize it. The pantry might have something in here for all I know. This is rare. This is rare. I need to make that not rare. Rotunda's just bad. Wait. Rotunda means clockwise room in Aragen? Wait, whoa. That's actually information I need. Where have I been writing that down? I haven't been writing this down. Okay. Jor is word, lore is name. Rot is clockwise. Unda is room, maybe? I would imagine that that's what that is, because there's also Tor and O-R-O-T, that I saw on the map. So Tor must be counterclockwise. There was a map I saw that had Rote on it, and then it turned into Tor on this side, but I don't know if that's correct. But we know that's... Okay, that's interesting. I never read that. Cool. Is there anything else I should read about really fast? Mount Holly, Lady Epson. Oops, bedrooms. Dead end, upgrade, bedroom. Funny, because it counts as 2 bedrooms, it counts as all those at the same time. That's cool. I wonder if that means it gets twice as many write-ups about it. Alright, well, I can't do anything else. Oh, there's a freaking... Dude, this was a run. I shouldn't have chosen what I chose. I shouldn't have... Whatever. Call it a day. We're doing at least one more. I have to. I'm so close to just, like, getting something going. I have so much information in my head. I know too much. What can I do? What can I do? I got another letter at least, so that's fun. I'm done for the lockpick. Thank you. Oh, it does move it. Okay, that's funny. I had a feeling they wouldn't go back in the same spot. So I guess I can just grab them every day while I'm... Yeah, there it is. I guess I'll just grab it every day. Cool, we leave the jar there now. That's fun. Until I need to go back up there, I guess. Oh, boy, let's do this. Let's rock it. Let's see, can I get anything in here today? No? Somebody lived in here, though, I can tell you that much. Alright. Can't imagine living in there for 6 months, dude. Let's go. Let's see if we can't get any information today. Yay. Can I get information today? I hope. I'm hoping. There's a hope for it. I do need to do boiler room at some point. I've just been avoiding it because it costs money to do. Library immediately. Sure, man. Let's try to focus on what I can do. What books have I read? I've read 1 and 3. I've yet to read 4 or 5. Well, I don't really own them. I might not own 2 either, but I definitely haven't read 4 yet, so let's grab 4, I guess. Eight items instantly. And a dead end. Jeez. Oh. I could go archives and bank off of getting... Yeah, okay. Just to feel something, really. We're gonna do this. Mostly because I want to fill up the board if I can with... There we go. Classroom. Number 1. I don't even think I need to go in here. Actually, there's an apple, so it's worth it. It's just a +2, though, so it's, like, not even worth it. I digress. We go this way. Second classroom. A third classroom. We need gems too. Oh, a lockbox? Do I have that? No, I only have that. Okay. There we go. This is grade 3. This is water, ice, gas. Water, ice, steam. Yeah, I already know that. Garage here. I don't really want the garage here. I'll redraw. I can bank on this being a classroom. It was not, but that's also fine because I get a gem back out of it. So that's okay. We're trying to make some prog today. As much information as I can. Redraw me. We can go off of the assumption that this is a classroom. It wasn't, but that's okay. We have a night now. We have... Please don't be dead ends. That's okay. Apples are extra delicious. And gems. Wow, +5 here is huge. Okay, we really need to not get dead-ended here. I really, really need that to not happen. Rotunda. Oh, God, this could be a dead end. Or it could be going the right way. It could be going the right way. Let's find out. It did not. It did not go the right way. What are you gonna do about it? Can't do anything. Buy out the place. Hope for the best. All you can really do. Okay, that's fine. I still have 5 gems. That's 5 grades that I've never been to if I can make it happen. No sledgehammer. We need to go down. This could be a dead end, which is why I'm scared. I think I go here. I don't know, I think I just do pantry, hope for the best. This is... Oh, great. Okay, that's locked now. We have to assume this is a classroom. It is, beautiful. That's locked. That means that this is open, but that's also a dead end, so we go this way. This is the wrong way. Fuck. Okay. +6. Oh, great. I don't have a magnifying glass this time. See how this says... It's going this way. I think I'm right. I think that Tor means counterclockwise. If you rotated 46, it'd be 64. One, 7, 4, 6, 2, 8, 3, 5. Like, what is this? This is the clock? This is the sacred circle. Okay. Bea, Fenmora, Mora, Mamora, Dalja. That's the outer circle. That's the Isles of Orsay. Or being west. Maybe. Maybe. Because this is the Ore sphere. Which would make this west. And this is the Et sphere, which makes this east. I think. Do I just have this screenshotted? I don't even know if I do. Okay. Dead end. Fuck. Okay. I really don't want to waste my jewels. I really don't want to. I think I just go straight. I'm scared. Oh, nice that that worked. Okay. We can hope that this is the correct. Good. Okay, grade 5. We've actually made progress. This is the art class. We probably already know what this means, though. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. Yeah, okay. Cool. Corn and acorn. Robot and root, which is a B. Haha. Incorrect spelling, but that's actually maybe something here. Tooth and two. I don't know. Of course, I now don't have any gems. I could hope that this is correct, but we're gonna just redraw. Oh, oh yeah, no, I actually have to redraw until I get this the other way. That's fine. I'm okay with the conference room. We really need to go up and to the left here, maybe. Another classroom is awesome for me. Grade 6. Get me out of here. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? That was Prince Learson. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? It's probably Oris, but I doubt that Oris is still named Oris. I would bet that Oris is now named Fen. How many sons does the 4th king of Arindia have? I don't know that, actually. 2? Oh, the 4th king. No, the 3rd king had... Wait, no, the 4th king of Arindia, right, is... Okay, right. The 4th king had 2 sons, that's correct. So that's... A... 22 years... Which Rome did not ally with Fen Ares, a Raja, which flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war, the Black Flag. That checks, okay. And then I can go over here and I can... History is penned by the victors. Victors in red. 4 to 6. Wrong. Right. Wait, wrong. Okay, so Reddington is the city named after a historical figure, I guess. No, right. No, it is Teskin. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna write this down because I might need this for the test later. Because Prince Learson died. So Reddington is wrong. War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years. Raja, actually, I'll just write this down as Arch, Ares, and Nuance allied with Fen Ares, and Black Flag forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we have to assume that either it's Fen or Oris. I would imagine that they'd change the name to Oris. 4S6, wrong. Wrong. Okay, so it's Oris. Wrong. Wrong. None of these are giving me the answer I'm looking for. Wrong, right, wrong, right. Wait. 1 is incorrect. 2 incorrect, 3 incorrect. The rest are correct. So 2 Oris. Okay, so it's still called Oris, even though I would imagine they would have changed the name, I'll be honest with you. Oh, they broke up the railroads. That's Nuance up there with the air blimps. Okay, that's it. I have no gems, so at this point we need to go back. And we need to get gems somehow. How am I gonna get gems? We go here, and we hope that it's something I need. It's not, so we go corridor down. That works. Bacon and eggs will give us gems. Assuming we get a morning room. Oh, that'll give us gems. Yeah. How many gems does that give us? That gives us 3 if we get it correct, which would be enough to get to grade 9, assuming I need no other gems. Assuming I get all 3 of them back to back, it'd have to be like a boom, boom, boom situation, really. Or I could get one down here, maybe. So we need to get this right. This is like a very, very important get this right moment. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. we assume 2 true, 1 false. If you're true, then that makes you true. If you're both true, then the gems would be in that box. However, it makes you false, which makes it so that the gems are in this box, which means that you cannot be true, which makes you false. The white box is false as a result of this being false. If this is false, then the gems are not in this box. If you're false and you're false, the gems are not in this box. You're true, which makes it black has the gems. That's what's up. Okay, let's rock. I could go up here just to make sure that I have a chance at going somewhere else. I think that's correct. I think that's the correct play. Not always. Some of the classrooms go the other way, as you can see. There's like each classroom. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, sometimes they just go different ways. I don't know what the deal is, but yeah, it definitely depends. Oh shit. I didn't think about that. Okay, I didn't think about I could only redraw in drafting rooms. I didn't think about that. Wow. I think I do it, man. I think it gives me the highest chance. Oh, it's fucking locked. Two. Oh, fucking come on. That sucks. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Was that grade 7 just now? This gives me another chance. So is this? Yeah. This is fine. It actually does give me a higher chance. This is actually a good thing. Okay. 8. 9 times 5, 45, 54, minus 3, 51, 17. 21 minus 1, 2 times 2 is 4 times 1 is 4. What? 2 times 2 is... Oh, I did it wrong. 21 times 2, 42... minus 1, 41, 14, times 1, 14. 20 minus 1, 2, minus 20. Hold on. 20 minus 1. 20 minus 1. Oh, right. 20 minus 1 is 19. Flip that. 91 minus 20. 71, 17. Okay. I have 6 keys. That's fine. I need classrooms. There's another one. Beautiful. Grade 7. Okay. 1 wave, round up. 2 waves, round down. Ooh. But this is rounding down to 20. Oh, wait. We don't know if that's true, actually. We actually don't know if these are real, because these might be fake. We'd have to check all the other ones. This is correct. This is wrong. This is wrong. Zach Kraft. Give me that. That seems important. I don't know why. Don't square till you're there. Eight out of 10. Well, that's correct. That's correct. 3 squared is 9. Minus 5 is 4. Correct, correct, correct. So 1, 2, 3. Let's actually just go through this. Let's just go through this. Screenshot it. Let me bring it over here. Let me go here. Drag it over here. Okay. Actually, just... Can I, please? Thank you. Okay. So, we know this one is correct. We know this one is correct. We know this one is correct. 12, 21, minus 2, 19. Correct. 7 minus 5 is 2 squared. This is wrong. This should be 4. 30 minus 5 is 25. So that's wrong. That's 52. 3 times 2 is 6 squared. 6 squared is 12. No, 6 squared is that, actually, I think, correct? Am I stupid? Hold on. Yeah, that's correct. All right. We have to assume... Okay, wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's keep going for now. 2 squared is 4. Times 1 is still 4. Oh, no. It's no, it's not. It's 16. That's correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 8 of these. And then we have, okay, we can determine something here. 5 times 2 is 10. Squared is 100. Plus 5 is 105. 105 minus 95. I'm just going to do it like this. Is 10 squared is 100. That's correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which means that only one of these is correct. So only one of these is correct. Um, I think that the waves probably are definitely a rounding thing. It's just figuring out what the rounding thing means. This is the second place. This is the first place. So we round down to this. So this wouldn't be 22. Yeah, it would. Wouldn't it? So I think that's correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But only one of these is correct. Only one of these is correct. If this is correct, and it's this, if it's this, and this, so one wave would be this one, two waves would be this one, three waves would be this one, right? Then this wouldn't be 20, it would be 0. So I think this is wrong because it's 0. And if this, actually, wait, no, sorry, this would be 20. Sorry, this is wrong because it would be 20. And I think this one is wrong because it should be 0. And I think that this one is correct. So how is this one correct? Well, we would go up to 60 here, minus, by one's place, it would be 60 again. Wait, oh no, by 1. Oh, if it's only 1 though. We round up to 60. Huh. What if it's the other way? Yeah, that's what I was wondering, vice versa. Yeah, what if 1 is the tens place, and then 2 is the ones place, and then 3 is this place? And then this would be 60 minus 100. Which does work. Technically it's 40, because they don't... If we reverse it? You're right. This would be 60. Yeah. So this is 100, because we're rounding this spot. And this one, we're rounding that one to 60. So this is correct. And if that's the case, then this one is still wrong because it should be to 20. This is 20 still, because it's doing the second one. And the first one here is actually 22. And we can go and check that in a sec. Think. You got 9 out of 12. Let me look at my stuff here. Yes, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can actually see the 3 that he got wrong. This one, and this one. So, okay, we actually understand everything here. So this is the tens place, the ones place, and or you know what I mean. The tens place, ones place, tenths place. Okay. So we actually understand everything here now. Let me write down that in my math area. I have that somewhere in here, I promise. I think it's in my... somewhere in here, I swear I put it down. I know I have math in here somewhere. Drawing room, no. Untitled, no. It's this one, okay. Diamond equals rotate numbers. And then one wave equals, which way is it? Fuck. One wave equals 10th place. Okay. Round to tenths. Okay. So we can assume that 4 waves would be round to hundreds. Gotcha. Okay. Good. Information has been done. Oh, shit. Hold on. This might... Oh, what I just hit? I hit the wrong button. This is probably something I need to do. Solving for A. And B, actually. Yeah, this is a lot of math. This is something I have to do, though, which is fun. So let's do 4 plus 2 squared minus 6 squared. Let's just do that instantly, because that's easy enough. I just hit my num key and not my calculator key. 4 plus 2 squared minus 6 squared is 900. Okay, that's 900 over there. We can solve for... Oh, dear God. Jamie, pull up Wolfram Alpha. I'm too stupid for this. Well, it's a plot. That's not very helpful. This might not be possible. I don't know. Plus 9. What about, A squared B minus 3 squared, and then let's do 4 minus plus 2 squared minus 6 squared. Yeah, so I don't think this matters at all. I think that's just random gibberish. I don't think that they're going to make me do anything with this. This seems insane. I'm going to ignore it. Really need to hope for a bunch of rooms back to back to back to back to back, because I need to be able to draft them. I can't do that. I have 11 redraws. I want to do that, but I can't trust it. I have 10 redraws. Can't trust it. Can't trust it again. Can't go that way. You are fucking me up, video game. I'm feeling like this is the correct one, but I don't really know for sure, and I'm getting kind of worried about it, and I maybe should just click the button and just see what happens. It wasn't it. It was a dead end too, dude. Oh, you're such a bastard. That's actually unbelievable. Oh. Yeah, yippee. Fucking wahoo. Alright, grade 7. I still have a chance to get to grade 8, but I needed grade 9. That's what I actually needed, was grade 9. But I think that grade 8 will get us a lot of information anyway. Alright, I think it's probably fine. Just sucks that I have to do this again later. Blah. Frick. Don't remember how I get out of here, actually. I think I have to go this way. Oh, I could have used a silver key, I guess. Oh, man. What else can I do today? I had missed out on the study as well, which sucks, but I don't have an office anyway. We just go over here. Even if I get breaker, I have to security it. So I need security no matter what. Like, I don't know. Like, I guess I just do this and, Grove might have access. Good point, I guess. I didn't even think about that. I think I go archives here just because I... Like, don't know. I don't know. Do I have? I don't. So this just throws. This just throws the game. We have to do this. Please be forward. It is forward. Alas, not enough forward that I can purchase any of this stuff. Well, let's see if Grove has access. We have chances still. Very, very few, but we have a couple. We have a couple left. Right. I don't know if I can actually connect to this. Yeah, no, you can't connect from here. Unless I can... No, because this is an Amid key. It doesn't work. Yeah. So, sadly, I have no way to... make any more progress. Bummer. Damn, I was so close to. Grade 7, dude. Fuck. Man. This got completely rolled. Well, last thing I can go do is, can I even make it over there? I don't think I can make it over there right now, actually. I just realized. Oh, no, I can. Can I? Wait. No, I can. Yeah, I don't have to go precipice. I can just go over here. That's right. Okay, right. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I don't have a way back over to the place, but I think I can probably solve the last sigil that I haven't done yet. Well, I don't have the keys for the other ones, but you get what I mean. I really do kind of wish that I had done security card instead of parlor, instead of more hallways, because I forgot that those hallways cost gems to use, which is really annoying, actually. I don't know why I did that one. I must have been like a little sleep deprived when I chose that, because I think the security card, getting a security card every time is so insane. Man, that was stupid. Yeah. Oh well. Alright, we know that this is, what do we know about this place at this point? We know it is Realm Sigils, we know that it is Yellow, Northern Storms, Tribal, Undeveloped, and Y. So let's do that. Let's swap you out for Storms. Don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure I've done this one 20,000 times. Yeah, okay. So let's try all of these. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what this is. I just don't know the... No, the other triangle is orange. I think. Ah, I clicked over it. Okay, so it's gotta be this is different, and it might be agricultural, and I'm stupid. Yellow, Northern Storms, but in the book, they say something about the land being good. So it might be agricultural. Northern Mountains of Arch Ares, backpack. Wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast. So, like, what would that mean? I assume it'd be snowy, quite frankly. I don't know why this one's so hard. This one's like... Where's that book? And I'm pretty sure it's the train system. It's not hot. It could be rainy, it could be stormy, it could be snowy, but I'm going to bet that it's stormy. And I'm going to bet that it's agricultural. So let's try that right there as this as yellow. Really? Like, what the hell is it then? I think this is correct. I just need to try all of these. Okay. Industrial. There you go. Somehow it's industrial. Understood. Boy, that was a lot. We know now... Industrial, and we know that it was stormy. Good. Finally. Okay. Yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. That checks out. That's how that always works. We move you up. We move you up. We move you. Click, click. 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 Click, click. Can I fix this? Not anymore, probably. Yeah, not anymore. Okay. We need to do you. How the hell do I move you, actually? Ah, I see how. We gotta move you up like that. So that I can do that. And I need to do it again. But on this side, which means I need to move you back. So like that. Move you up. Move over. Move over again. We can actually reset the situation every time by doing this. Oh, that works. We're done. Nice. Fuck is that? Alrighty, the first city of steel. We've arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Ares is a destination with which I'm well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Travel after a few days of sailing. Okay. So we know that this is done now, finally. Arrived after a few days of sailing. So it's in the middle somewhere. Easy that can be. Could be after this. Okay. There's also a 6 right there. I wonder if that matters. Nevertheless. All right, 3 left in total. 1, 2, 3 right there. I know all about this guy and this guy. Actually, I don't know anything about you, do I? Where the hell is that guy? Heart, nuance is green. Oh, so the semicircle must be, or nuance must be the diamond then, I think. What colors have we not done? Black, red, purple, orange, yellow. Hang on. So we've done black, red, purple. We know what orange is Coral Rica, which we haven't done yet because that's the heart. Orange, yellow. We know that nuance is green, so that makes semicircle white. Diamond is pink. We know that now. Wait, no. Diamond is... we did pink as well. Wait, which one have we not done? We haven't done white. Okay, diamond... No, semicircle is white. We've done white. We know that white is semicircle. Which one did we not do? We did orange, purple, red, black, white, pink, green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, the diamond is either... Okay, so the diamond is either nuance or it's... Or the nuance... Oh, no, the diamond has to be nuance. Okay, we know that the diamond is nuance. Okay, that took more than it should have. We know that the diamond is nuance. So we actually could solve Nuance next if we wanted to, but we already know what Kororika is, so I'm unconcerned. And yeah, that's all I can do. I lose. Womp, womp, womp. You know, that would have been crazy, I guess. No, I don't think you can do that. I was gonna say, there's a world where you could get like Schoolhouse, have 8 classrooms, and then like rest the Blessing of the Monk into a classroom. I don't think that's gonna work though. We just called it a day. And I think that's all I can do tonight. I really wanted to win, but alas, I lost. I hate the vestibule. I hate that I did billiard room as well, because that shit sucks. The pool hall blows. I wish I hadn't done that. Oh well. Well, hey. Another successful day, honestly. We did a lot of stuff. We are getting closer every day, and I can't wait to play more. I feel like sometimes I'm not making that much progress, but today I feel like I made enough progress that I'm quite content with the progress that I made. Yeah. Thanks for hanging. I played the song last night. Thanks for hanging. Have a great night. I'll see you all soon. Peace. Take it easy. Bye-bye.